Yo, Dim, how are you doing, brother? 4,200 divs for a crossbow? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I got one the other day. This is probably one of the second or third, maybe even the first +7 proj crossbows I've gotten. And I kind of wanted to craft on it, but I didn't really hit the fracture. It's still craftable because we fractured the crit chance. But it would still be really expensive. I don't even know if Cannonade crossbow is the best base. Who is this thug? Alright, give us like T1 flat or movement speed. Okay, life. No bueno. We still have... it's so bad. Okay, whatever. Back to chaos spamming. T1 fire res. Can we hit anything off this? Nope. 25% movement speed into the annul. T1 cold res. Here we go. 75 max life. No thank you. Still have the cold res. Mana. No thank you. And we're done. Okay, T1 cold res again. Let's see if we can get anything promising here. Oh, I almost chaos orbed it. Rip. 29 max ES is not really the best. We will annul. Okay, we still have the cold res. Boom. Max life. We still have the cold res. Alright. Percent stun threshold. No thank you. And we annulled the cold res, so we'll go back to chaos spamming. Yo, Kenny, how are you doing, brother? How are you doing? This is not T1. This is like T2, right? Or is it T3? I don't even know. My Craft of Exile is not working. I mean, we could slam and hope for T1%. Yeah, see. I'm glad I slammed there and hit a bad percent than on my next T1 slam, right? Alright, here we go. Boom. T2%. Again, we could probably... Yeah, mana. See, I'd rather hit all of this now than later. Boom. Mana. We are not getting lucky with this craft here. I mean, we're not even trying... We're not doing it like the most efficient or the best way. We could have finished this yesterday for like... dirt cheap. Okay, there's T1 flat. And then we get T1%. Okay, so prefixes are almost done. Prefixes are almost done. We just need movement speed. We'll go look at Craft of Exile. And we will check boots. Sandsort and sandals. Yeah, I mean, we can't, or we can actually. If we don't roll T1 movement speed here, pretty much anything we roll can brick it. Yeah, anything and everything we roll at this point can brick it. So we'd have to slam, and then if we miss, hit the annul. But prefixes are technically done if we hit T1 movement speed here. Mana. I mean, we can go for the annul maybe. Or we could slam and maybe whittle if it's not good, but we'll just annul. Okay, so we hit the annul. We hit the annul. We're looking for T1 move speed. percent energy stun threshold. No bueno. This is T1, I think, right? No, it's T2. I mean, we could go for the Enolan. Chances are we brick it. Or we could just craft out high ES boots. These will still sell for a decent amount, even with no movement speed. But we missed the Enolan. And we missed it twice. Oh, well, we go back to spamming. Okay, we're back to T1% ES. We hit mana. We annul. We still have T1% ES. We slam. We got 15% movement speed. We annul. We still have the movement speed back to chaos spamming. Yeah, I feel like I should have just started whittling yesterday when I had T1 move speed and T1 rarity and T1 res, but I tried to gamble annul the prefixes without a whittling, and we lost the annul. And so we went back. I could have finished these a long time ago, and they could have been worth a lot. But we played with fire too much. Okay, T1 Chaos Res. This is a slam angle. Hopefully we hit T1 move speed here or something. And we hit nothing good. Okay, we still have, like, here's the thing. I'm not going to gamble annul this last one. Or I am going to. I mean. Okay, we slammed twice. We got, it's so bad. I mean, we still have the Chaos Res. Why couldn't we just roll 35% movement speed instead? We got baited by 35 flat. Alright, we'll set these to the side. I mean, we'll keep crafting on these later. I mean, why not? Maybe we hit the Hopium rolls. I mean, what is even the odd of rolling? T1 Chaos percent is so low. It's 0.3%. So if we ever... I mean, we could even just keep trying to slam 35% movement speed on these. We could buy Sinister Annulments. Just one. Try to get rid of 2 nulls. I don't even know. But for now, we are going to probably do some trials. Let's build up some currency today. And then we'll go from there and we'll see. Is rarity good for solo solo play? Oh my gosh, I cannot read. Yes. Yeah, rarity is really good if you're playing solo. You want, like, I don't even know how much you want. To be honest, like last season you wanted like 150%. I think you want a lot more this season, but it's really, really hard or really expensive to get a lot on your gear. But yeah, you definitely want, as a solo player, like rarity on your boots, your helmet, your, not necessarily your gloves. I mean, you can get it on your gloves if you want or if you're able to, but your boots, your helmet, your rings, for sure. Like, I would aim for a minimum of 100% rarity. You will notice like a massive difference with your drops if you run with a lot more rarity. I'm pretty sure rarity on your gear like multiplies rarity on a map. Either that or it multiplies rarity on yeah, I don't know. But all I know is that if you run like 100% rarity minimum or 200 or 300% as a solo player, you're going to notice a lot better currency drops and just a lot better overall drops. It might not be that you're finding like 5 divines per map, you know, you're still gonna divines are still gonna be rare, but you will notice that you see them more frequently than if you don't have rarity. Like I think I've done like 200 maps on my Temporalis character with 0 rarity, and I don't think I've ever seen a divine drop. But on my 250% rarity ritualist as a solo player, I see a divine drop like every 5 maps or so. Maybe less, maybe more sometimes. It kind of depends on how juiced the map is. Sometimes we see them multiple divines in one map. All right. We need test of times. Test of time barriers. Hopefully like Elias is online or something. Why are these all going for 1 divine? Are these bricked or something? Probably. I should try to give this guy 3 divines. I think 45 chaos is way over 3 divines. Or it's not way over, but it's like 3.5 divs. I'm not paying 3.5 divs. We'll give him 3 divines. I will pay 3 divs if we can sell for 2 divs. Also need to check the price on these. I'm fairly certain these are probably like 6 div now. Probably. Okay, well, I guess he's just not responding, so there's always that. But Judge Death Hunt is on. I guess. We could buy some from him. All right, let's see how many he has. We might buy a bunch from him and then pay him back later, or we might just buy one. We might buy one or a bunch. One or the other. Today is the day, though. We're getting an incense relic today because I want to do some crafting on some boots and whatnot, and I need, Oh my gosh. My throat is done for today. Sorry, guys, for the coughing and whatnot. We're lagging. No way. Please load in. Please. Why won't it load? It's so done for. Okay, we'll put 3 divs in. I got... Okay, he has 5. I'll give you... Wait, what is 3.5? I'll give you 13 div later if you want, and 3 now for 5. Okay, cool, bet. We'll give him a little bit more than 3 div a piece. We'll try to sell for 2 div. We'll give him like 14 div later, but as long as we have to give him a minimum of 3 div. We'll see how the carries go, but we'll give him like 14-ish. We'll be quick with these. We should be able to pay him hopefully after like 2 of them. So we'll blast through these and get him paid, and then we'll use currency gamba from the rest. You get the relic and I'll get the power bowl for tomorrow. Right? I should just enter the lottery at this point. I'm so unlucky on this game. But my RNG is like really evened out across multiple different games. Like if we take a look at like RuneScape, I'm so lucky on RuneScape that I can't really say that I'm unlucky on Path of Exile. All right. Time to get the incense relic. Maybe we'll be going back to Mr. Bryan with like 200 divs. Maybe we'll hook him up. Oh, wait. Elias had his first sale for 3 div too. His have more relic quample as movement speed, but I kind of like the 90% movement speed, I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it because the the reason why I like it is that it just feels a lot better. Feels a lot better. That clip you sent yesterday in the Discord, I would have raged and quit the league. Bro, I got so tilted yesterday. I closed out my stream and went and played other games the rest of the day. Like that was and here's the thing. I could get that much money in like an hour just running castaways, if even. But castaways at this point in the league are really rare, and even though I have a lot of viewers who offer to do castaway for me, I had earned all that gold from maps. So that was like 50 or 60 maps worth of gold that I just lost in one click, bro. And it's even in the clip. It's a known bug. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night or the night before. And so it was like it's a known bug, and I just didn't notice it when I highlighted the currency exchange and then typed in the new value. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was so triggered. I logged out so quick yesterday. I felt so bad too because I was like cussing on stream and I was like, oh no, like I was salty. I was really salty yesterday. We'll go Chalice Ritual. Wait, these are all rituals probably. Okay, we could go Chalice Ritual. They're all Chalice. My gosh. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I don't even know which way to go here. I think we go Chalice Ritual, whatever. I mean, surely I don't brick or die on these keys like I was doing the last few days. Okay, well, nothing's loading in, so I can't actually tell what rare is left alive. Here it is. There we go. I found him. Guy was trying to hide from me. Alright, Royal Cache. Okay, we get... Yeah, we'll just go down here, because we get 2 rituals. We do have to do an escape room, but we should be chilling. But yeah, they definitely need to fix that currency exchange bug, and it also shouldn't allow you to try to buy 50,000 chaos orbs for 2 divines also. You know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't allow you to do either one of those options. It shouldn't let you trade that many chaos orbs for 1 divine and it like without a warning, which it would have given me a warning if I did it the other way around. It would have said, your trade offer's way too generous. But apparently that only works for... I don't know. I don't even know. Hey dude, wondering if you know a good bossing strategy for Lightning Spear Ritualist. Just swap from my Bleed Mage to just use to raking it, but I don't have the Elemental Bleed. Yeah, you can try Primal Strikes, but unless you have like 400,000 damage on Primal Strikes, it's probably not going to be that good. Primal Strikes is what I use on my Ritualist, and you have to shock your target before you use it, so you have to like... You have to use Barrage and then throw a Lightning Spear with like Stormlance on the ground and then curse the boss and then Primal Strike it. You could try to fit Wind Serpent's Fury into the build, but it's never going to be as strong as like a Deadeye. Probably not even close to it. But it definitely is rough. Like and the reason why is that Ritualist is like the best solo rarity class, but they don't have a lot of good bossing setups. And it's kind of a bit of a problem because the most juice maps you can run are boss maps because you can juice areas with spirits and vision and bosses to guarantee that the area is always at least tier 16. Yeah, and you do need Sniper's Mark as well. But yeah, Primal Strikes is like I'm pretty sure it's like the strongest single target damage for that variation of the build. That's what I use, and that's what everyone on like PoE Ninja that I looked at was using. It might not be the best. Like, you could definitely try using Rake. You know, you could always try using Rake and weapon swaps to try. We could just go Gauntlet, Ritual, and then the last room here. If you use Hawa and Astra Menace, though, it's really, really strong on that build. Like, that's what I use. I use Hawa with Astra Menace. You lose a lot of rarity, but you can basically just stack, like, double rarity on your rings. Okay, well, the traps are freaking invisible, so this is great. We'll just have to look at where the fire thing is at. But yeah, you lose a little bit of rarity if you run Hawa Astra Menace, but you gain like a ton of damage, and then you go like sort of an attribute stacker build. You try to get like 800 int on the build, and you can get like 250k lightning spear depending on how good your rings are, and like 500k primal strikes. But ideally, you want like double rarity rings or something. My throat is so bad today. Oh my gosh. 350 ATM and I'm loving it. Yeah, mine only has like 270-ish. I could get a better helmet and better boots, I think, though. I could get better helmet and better boots for sure on my ritualist with more rarity. They don't have that much rarity on them. I'm just running like triple 50% rarity rings. And I'm not even going to lie, like, the rings I bought, they were for, like, 1 div. And, yeah, I don't even, like, I lost a lot of damage. They're just double rarity rings with, like, percent lightning or low damage rolls. And I still have, like, 100k lightning spear, which is nice. But I could always, I mean, the build, you could make the build a lot stronger, too, with, like, a +3 proj, crit damage, crit chance amulet with rarity on it. Yeah, actually, I did, I did an 11 breach map yesterday. I died 10 breaches in, but I did an 11 breach map on the ritualist with like 270 rarity, and I dropped on a 150% quant, 200% rarity map. I dropped like over 2,000 rare items in a single map and over like 100 tier 5 rares. And that felt really good, but I will say I do get frustrated a little bit having to run in and out that much, like picking out. I mean, I could have. I'm kind of glad I died, because if I hadn't died on that map, I would have spent the like next 2 hours going through loot, and most of it would have just been recombination bases, because it's kind of hard to juice for gear, because like in order for T1 resistances to roll, you need level 82. So the maps need to be like T17 or whatever, T18. T17, and then you can get like +1 item level. Yo, Zao, how are you doing, brother? Let's pull up the copy pasta. Hopefully the rest of the trials go smoothly. Hopefully we load in without lagging. Should be pretty nice for the rest of the stream. We'll post in TFT, and then we will start posting in trade, and hopefully it's not dead. If we have to sell for 1 divine, I mean, we're still chilling, but if we're able to sell for 2 divines, okay, nice. Everyone is selling for 2 divs today. Hi, I would like to buy your coming calamity. Oh, I actually got one of these the other day, also with my ritualist. I've never seen one of these drop. I got one. Unfortunately, it's only level 18, but still pretty sick drop to get. Said 1S. Okay, sir. All right, sir. Well, I do run an uber strict filter, but I've been thinking about changing it because the uber strict filter for some reason is just garbage at this point in the league. Like almost every item that shows up as a divine isn't even worth like 5 chaos, and yeah, it's kind of bad. We need this guy to come. Okay, he is here. It's kind of bad. It also doesn't show, like, it'll show any tier 4 and tier 5 in the game, which just isn't very good because only a select few tier 4 and tier 5s are actually good. You know, like you definitely don't want to pick up like tier 5 bangled sandals because you're going to be really sad if they roll perfectly and they're not Sandstorm sandals because they'll sell for like 5% of the price. Especially at this point in the league. So I was wanting to make my own filter and just put on only the good bases. So like basically for boots, you know, like dragon scale boots for evasion, sandstorm for ES, and then obviously for like body armors, vile robes only, and then bows, you know, Gemini bow only, etc. is one thing that I was looking to do. And I was just going to use, like, Filter Blade and just edit the existing filters. And then, obviously, like, probably takes, like, stuff like Simulacrum Splinters off. Simulacrums are worthless right now. So, like, take stuff like that off the filter as well as, you know, Exalted and Vol Orbs and whatnot. The thing is, like, I like picking up Exalted Orbs, but at this point in the league, it's, like, what, 2,000 Exalteds per Divine. This guy says, I want... Okay, we'll kick this guy. We'll invite one touch. And I think we... this guy says, I could come, Rare Boomer. Give me all my Sim Splinters. Bro, I thought Sims were still like 1-for-1 divine. So I spent like 4 maps picking them up. I got an average of 250 Splinters per map. And then, he says, I can't warp WTF. Well, believe it or not, the guy who couldn't afford to pay, who I was going to take for free, can't even come. I'm not even going to tell him. I don't want to, like... He'll be messaging me all day if I tell him how he needs to be able to come. Oh, wait, he said he can't warp. It might be because the other guy is still here. If, for some reason with the trials, you can't even start. So you see how this guy is here? Alk, or not Alk, one... So if someone joins your party and doesn't leave the area, like if they come for a trade, it'll block it. But I don't see anyone here, so we should be fine. Starting soon, if no one joins. You could have some of my simulacrums, though, if you want them, Zal. Maybe like 4 of them. But anyways, I spent forever. I spent forever picking up Sim Splinters, and then I price checked them, and it's like 7 for 1 divine. It's actually, I bet you they're so profitable. I just don't like running Sim. Like, I kind of had fun the other day with the block bot, but I still feel like Sim is kind of boring because the first, like, 12 waves just feel so bad. Like, they genuinely feel horrible. Okay, of course, now I'm getting messages from TFT. What is this? I almost prefer to have people from TFT because I know they won't scam, and I can maybe get a vouch when they're done, right? It's a big maybe. It's like a 5% success rate, but all right, here we go. Here we go. Please don't take forever to load in. Okay, that was very underwhelming, that loot explosion there, but we did get a tier 5 seal relic though. All right, we'll have them all come inside. Hey bro, do you mind sharing your build somewhere? I have a link in my Discord for my build, and there's also a video on my channel. There's also a video on my channel for the build. Royal gloves. Rare Boomer. Thank you very much, Rare Boomer. Oh, nice. These guys are actually just instantly trading me, too. Okay, this is Jord Gaboons. Thank you. Not more. Thank you. And then we just have I have you. My Discord link is broke, by the way. Yeah, let me fix it. Someone told me yesterday. Is it the one in the description or the one on? There should be one on the video. Let me grab it here. Okay, there. I'm gonna put a new one on the stream. Discord. All right, so there's a new link on the stream, and then I'll edit the video description as well and put in I'll put in the right link. They can make Sims so much more fun. The ceiling for all the mechanics is way too low. Yeah, I kind of agree. I just don't like the start of Sim. I don't really like the first, like, it just feels really slow at the start. It definitely ramps, and it's definitely, like, the hardest content in the game. Like, it's definitely the most difficult. Without a doubt, the most difficult content in the game. Like, harder than pretty much any map or anything. I also updated the Discord link on the stream description. So we should be good. Let's check. Royal. Arcanist. Royal. We'll just go through. Okay, they definitely, it feels like they nerfed gems. What the heck? I got like 3 gems per chest there. I'm a big Sim fam now. Yeah, well, not everybody AFKs in the Sim and drops a headhunter. And God, you've probably dropped like 3 mirrors already on 40% rarity. Probably dropped every mega in the game. I actually started using this mega, Zao. I started using this one instead of whatever jewel I had. I think Bruck gave this to me. And it's Feral Force, 25% attack damage, and then Forces of Nature. You penetrate 15% of resistances. Like, surely that's got to be good. Surely. I lost tooltip from it, but I don't think pen is going to show up on the tooltip. I'd have to, like, calc it on POB or whatever. Just sounds or seems like a lot of work. And then I took off, whatever was over here. I took off these 3 nodes, the 75% attack damage over here, and I put a Sapphire in here, my old Sapphire, and then what I did was I came through here, Blinding Strike. So I lost 30% attack damage, but I gained this jewel back, and we have 25% attack damage here. So I guess I didn't even really lose attack damage, because 20, 44, so I lost 6% attack damage and got 15% pen, and I got this jewel on. So that's kind of nice, kind of neat. Because I was using, like I said, I was using whatever, Zealot's Oath is what I was using with the 3 nodes over here that New and Confused told me about. But then I was looking through, and, like, I had this thing listed for, like, 20 divs forever, bro, and no one wanted it. And then, like, every time I looked at it, I was like, there's no way no one wants this. Like, it's literally 15% pen with 25% damage. But I sold one of these with Forces of Nature. I sold Forces of Nature with Enhanced Barrier for 100 divs. So I'm like, there's no way that someone would pay 100 div for 25% ES with 15% pen, but they won't pay 20 div for 25% damage and 15% pen. 10 Diveruni's there too. Alright, next trial. We load it up and we zoom. We also update the stream. That was trial 789. I've only done like 39 trials in the last 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I guess that's still like two a day, 3 a day. But yeah, I thought that mega was a nice little pickup. Nice little pickup. I've never actually used one of these before. But now that I look back at it, because I'm still using this jewel, it's actually pretty good. Because the thing is that, like, the Zealot's Oath, Heartstopper, etc., most of those just feel like, I guess when you think about it, you're kind of dropping a jewel for just to be able to pick up extra nodes. It's almost like a Voices in PoE1. I do need to upgrade this Time Loss soon, though. I need to upgrade this soon. Marked for Death. This is a good one, right? And Feral Force. Yeah, see? This is nice. Will you check my rake damage in POB? I mean, I could, if you link it. But I definitely need to upgrade this Time Loss. This is no longer good enough for me. We could get one with much better rolls. I mean, we could have the effect 25, and then we could not have chaos damage on it, and I'd be chilling. I also kind of want to Fracture and Divine. I think I have like 2 of these, so I kind of want to Fracture and Divine this. If I miss the Fracture, I just go again on a different jewel and sell this one. I want this one to be like 15% ally damage. But I've definitely had like 3 upgrades this league to this jewel. I just sold each of them for like 200 div as opposed to using them. Alright, let's see. Where are we going here? Sacred Water Fountain into a gold key. We'll just... What are our... Yeah, I mean, we're chilling. We're chilling. Wait, we have reduced honor restored. We probably should have actually went a different way. Should have went to the pledge and tried to remove that, maybe. So I don't have a hiccup later. Is this one you got or one that you use? Coaling Strike makes a lot of sense for an AFK build, though, because you're, like, just executing stuff. I do remember though that last league, and this is why it was really weird the other day. I vividly remember that last league, I did simulacrum with some 6-man groups, like just as a leech, and I remember that we were dropping more items than I'd ever seen in my life. That's why it was so weird the other day that when we rarity stacked the simulacrum, that we were just getting whites and blues. I'm thinking that it may have just been that the rarity bot that we had just... I think Otavio maybe didn't have that much presence on his aura bot. Either that or someone else was wearing Gravebind. Or it's just bugged out entirely. I have no idea. But it could have just been like... Because you need like 10... When people say they have like 2-screen presence... You need like 10 sapphires with presence and an adorned to hit like 2 screens. Because normally your presence is 3 meters, which is like right here where my mouse is. And then Alpha's Howl doubles it to like 6. And then 50, like 25%. You would need like 5 more sapphires just to get to 1 screen presence. But it's not even 1 screen. It would be to like right here. Oh, only on marked enemies. Yeah, that does kind of suck. There's also Bestial Rage. Yeah, I bet a Mega with Bestial Rage and Feral would be very good. And I have no idea, like I said, I have no idea why this one would not sell for 20 divs. Because... And I'm glad I didn't sell it for 20 divs, because literally no class in the game that uses feral, like that uses attack damage, goes over here, right? So this is just a super valuable node, and yeah, here's Bestial Rage right here. So this is just a ridiculously valuable node, because you'll never be able to path over here, not even remotely close. And then same with the pen, like where's the pen one at? Forces of Nature, like... I guess Forces of Nature is... No, that's Unbound. Okay, I guess Forces of Nature is right here. So it's not like... I'm going out of my way to grab this or whatever. Alright, we're going to take a look at Scott's POB real quick. He said, check my rake damage. It says the page does not exist, Scott. I'm going back into the trials. I must finish getting Judge Doth Hunt's money for him. Alright, well, unfortunately... Do we have... Yeah, we have Ornate Dagger, Sanguine Vial, so... We could go to the Merchant, although... It honestly doesn't matter. We just don't want to go to that shrine. We'll go to the Merchant, because chances are if we go up here, we'll have an Honor Shrine later. Glad I didn't sell my Lay Siege Max Rage Mega. Now I'm using myself. Yeah, I feel like that's how most things for me have went this league, where I either get a really good item and then regret selling it, or I... Like for example, I got those gloves from Arbiter that were triple T1, and I sold them for like 20 divines with no suffixes. Triple T1 is so freaking rare to hit on gloves that I should have just like, I regret selling those. But there's a lot of items, too, I've gotten that I kept on the side and then I used in future builds. And another item I regret selling for my Arbiter grind is, I regret selling... the focus I got from Arbiter 2. I could have used that focus on my Temporalis build, and it'd be better than both the ones I have now that I paid like 200 div for, which I definitely overpaid for. Okay. That was just really cringe. I probably can't even sell a Gary anymore. Wait, what? What the heck? I just got hit for half my honor. Oh, because I don't have my my freaking buckler on. Yo, Daniel, how's it going, bro? Hope you're having a nice day. All right, this isn't gonna restore. Okay, wait, never mind. We have honored challenger. This'll restore all of our honor, and we have another honor shrine here. Gosh, I'm so lucky in these rooms. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's literally impossible to brick most of these keys. Although I did brick a few the last few days, but that's why I don't like iron manacles and like no honor res. I hope someone buys the boots I crafted yesterday, even if they only buy them for like 50 div. I've definitely sold a few pairs of no movement speed boots with as much energy shield as they had on them as yesterday for like 100 divs this league each. But it doesn't have that much res on it. It just has cold res with rarity. How are trials? Do I have customers? Sent POB import. Bro. that'll brick my computer if I try to open POB with stream open. Re-upload it if you can to PoE Ninja. that'll brick my computer if I try to open POB and import someone else's. Wait, oh wait, never mind. Wait, I can upload it. Never mind. Wait. Never mind. I can upload it. I'm being dumb. We'll check the POB. Okay, this is a freaking 1 megabyte text document on Discord. Why did it not just... No! Okay, wait. Can I just do this? Copy text? Okay, let's take a look at let's take a look. Wait. Okay, what in the actual heck? Okay, we'll check. We will check. I mean, your rake damage is going to be low by default. Like, even though your jewels are good, like this jewel is good, this jewel is good, this, you have +2 rake. I don't think your rake DPS is going to show unless you import correctly. Yeah, because it's going to do life remnants. But like everything looks good for the most part, right? I definitely probably wouldn't path into this attribute node here. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but I wouldn't path into this attribute node by Heartstopper. You could put this node into like LE damage down here, crit damage, crit chance. You could put it into some of these nodes over here. And the reason why I wouldn't put it into this attribute node unless you absolutely need it is that you're just wasting the value of Heartstopper by getting closer to Heartstopper. Your amulet's good. Like your amulet's good. Your rings are good. Your gloves are good. I mean, your gloves are better than mine, right? But you don't have Crown of Eyes on here, and you don't have. I mean, you can use Sacred Flame for mapping. Definitely a good option. But you don't have Crown of Eyes on, and you don't have a Focus on, so it's not going to calc your DPS. You need to select primary ability Rake in PoE and PoB when generating the build. And then also, you don't have Crown of Eyes or a Focus on. Alright, time to post again. But your damage should be fine. Oh, how on console? I have no idea. I mean, PoB is still on a computer, isn't it? How do you even import from console into PoB? I have no idea. Yeah, I've never played console before. So I could not tell you, but if anyone knows, yeah, I don't know for console, but it's not going to show your rake damage if you don't select rake as primary ability. I'm not sure how to do that on console. If you're generating PoB using a computer, it's on the left-hand side. It says main ability, and where it says life remnants, you want to swap that to rake. But your gear, I mean, your gear is really good, right? So there should be. It should be fine, like your damage. That text link was an import for PoB. Yeah, but I can't open. I just uploaded to PoE Ninja. I can check later. Or import to my PoB and then look. But your damage should be fine. The only way to really get more is by +3 rake or diff rings air gloves. You know, because like your passive tree is fine, your gloves like, and even then like your gear is really pretty good. You've got T1 fire, T1 fizz, like T3 cold on your gloves, and your rings are like T1, T1, T1. You know what I'm saying? Like you should be doing like 3 times more damage than I am easily. But it's also not going to show up properly because you have a Sacred Flame on, which isn't really. Sacred Flame doesn't give you that much damage at all. It actually doesn't really give you any damage for bleed. It might give you some like ignite damage. But it's definitely good for mapping like Sacred Flame is, because you get the extra spirit, you can use more buffs, and just good as a whole. You lose block chance, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does, depending on your setup. If you're Okay, let's post on TFT. Let's post, and then let us commence the trial carrying. Hopefully we get like a Vase Relic this run, would be very nice. A little bit of extra money. TFT, the Forbidden Trove. What's my block chance with the Buckler right now? I'm not even using the one that you gave me because it drops a little bit of res. So I just have 20%. 20%, which isn't really that good, but it does. Here's what I'll say. The Buckler, the block chance is noticeable when it comes to anti-stun, Because I have no stun threshold nodes, and I never get stunned on this character. And I'm assuming the reason why is that I just block often enough to not worry about it. Also, my evasion is just so high. Because, yeah. But I'm still not using the one that you sold me. I was using it for a little bit. It definitely is better. It's got 15% more block chance on it. But I lose a little bit of fire res, so I'm trying to figure out. I was looking at gear upgrades or ring upgrades, ideally. I need like a ring with more fire res or something on it, less like no dex, T1 fire, T1 cold, and then I'd be chilling and I could use this. I keep putting in my TFT post that 2K energy shield or life is required. I don't know why I keep putting that in there, but definitely no requirements. This guy says want to sell. He's selling. I bet you this guy wants like 500 divs for these twin bows. A, they're twin bows, so the base is horrible. B, even though this is like, it looks like it's T1 Fizz, but it's not. It's T1 Fizz accuracy. Oh, wait, it is T1 Fizz. But it still has no additional bow attacks on it. And he even socketed it with bow attacks. Like, that ain't selling. That ain't selling in a million years. Okay, we're actually filling groups today. What's in the world? Okay, while we wait a little bit, I'm going to go through some of the items. 20% quant. Traps deal 12% reduced damage. Isn't this a big boy? Isn't this a big boy? Do I have any shields or amulets that have +3 to spells? I do, but they are not cheap. No. Wait, I do, I guess. I do, but they're not cheap. I'm willing to... Okay, definitely not for one divine. Definitely not for one divine. I have one divine. Is it possible? Maybe sec. If we can't get anyone else for 2 div, we'll take this guy for 1 div too. I just don't normally like taking a bunch of people at different price points unless I'm just being nice and doing it for free, because then like word spreads and then people get like angry. Like if this guy from TFT found out I was taking other people for less money. How do I check if I'm missing passives? You're definitely not. You're definitely chilling on the passives. You're not. You're good. I have 18 of 24. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean missing passives? Like in the passive trees? Because it should be good. We'll invite this guy for 1 div. Yeah, I don't have any for 1 div. Sorry. I think all the focuses and whatnot I paid like 30 to 50 div for, and every single one of them is listed for like 10 div. And they probably won't sell. Weapon set points. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, I don't know. I just look at the top right in the passive tree. And then, if you're unsure, you can try to allocate. This guy says I can pay 1 div. We'll take 1 guy for 1 div, but I'm not taking, like, all of them for 1 div. This is hindering. I wanted to give Judge Doth Hunt, like, more than what he had them listed for. How much do I want for that gear? I don't know, bro. You might be, yeah, you might be missing quests. You might be missing quests. I don't know, but your tree looks fine. If you're 18 of 24, you're missing quests in campaign. I mean, the thing is, I can't really check. I can't really check what you're missing without, like, literally going through your whole tree and counting what's there. And I'm not going to count out 100 different passive nodes. It looks fine to me. I mean, I guess you are maybe missing a couple weapon sets. I don't know. But it looks fine to me. Like, it doesn't look like you're missing any nodes. To me, that is. Maybe a couple, but you're only level 91 on this POB link. And then in terms of, like, checking which ones you're missing, you just have to go back through the campaign and, like, look at the map. And you might have to go, because it'll tell you on the campaign map which ones you've missed. If you've gotten them or not. I honestly couldn't tell you how you distinguish between if you've gotten them or not. I will let you boys know when to enter the room. Good luck, boys. Vase Relic incoming. Double Vase Relic. Or nothing. Nothing at all is another option. Nothing at all is another option. I think we get, what, 9 divines from this one or something like that? Royal, Mysterious, Royal, Arcanist, Warriors, Mysterious, Royal. Oh, the double Chaos Orb. You love to see it. That's like 25 divines these days. It's a lot of currency. Alright, we'll open another Royal Cache. Why not? Doth Reaper, man. Hey, are you going to pay, my man? Okay, nice. He ignored me. What a fucking idiot. Excuse my language. What a dumbass. Like, excuse my language, guys, if you were at work or if you were in the middle of something. But what an actual... Okay, and Titanus Maximus just scammed me too. Okay, we got double scammed on this run. We got double scammed. Okay. Okay, Titanus Maximus. Titanus Maximus. Are you planning on paying? If not, I report and you'll get banned. I don't care either way. All right. Well, it looks like we have double scammer going around. Double scammers. This has only happened since I've increased the prices. I get scammed at least once per run now. At least once per run, I've been getting scammed. Scammer alert. We'll post this in here, and we also will post Titanus Maximus. Okay. Well, we'll report Doth Reaper MXM first. Okay, this guy finally accepted. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saving my time and not having me report 2 people. Instead, I only report 1 now. In-game name. Unsure. In-game name, Doth underscore. See, this is what we had to say. It turns out we can get any scammer to pay if we just tell them they can get banned. Earlier, the servers went to shit and my entire party crashed right after we got into the altar room. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. That is like a minus money. Could you imagine dropping like a last flame though and getting disconnected right as it drops? That's like my greatest fear. This guy made it so blatant. Like I don't even think you get added to the TFT scam servers if you pay using okay, here we go, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. Panic pay me. Okay, whatever. 1 div. I'll take it, bro. Like it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I will not report you even though you only paid half of the asking price. It's like I take 1 guy for free, I take 1 guy for 1 divine, and then I get scammed by 2 guys. Like, what is the RNG of that? Like, you try to help people out, and everybody else just ends up scamming you, so it's like, whatever. Forget about it. What was the one guy's name, though? Doth underscore Reaper MXM. Reaper MXM. Doth. What an idiot, bro. Like, what an idiot. I'm calling him an idiot because his first instinct was to leave the group and ignore me. And so it's like, that is like an instant ban. Like, if you just leave the area after 5 minutes and don't say anything, chances are you're not going to get banned or get in trouble because there's like no proof that you actually scammed or that you were in the group, right? Since you can't scroll up permanently for the messages. Player asked for a trial carry, claimed his points, left the area, and instantly ignored me. LOL. LOL. One of the scammers asked me to tell you things. That was the guy. Titanus Maximus, it's like, obviously, this guy is like a broke noob. But it's like, guys, if you're broke and you don't want to pay for your trials, just learn how to do them yourselves. I've got like 5 videos out on how to do the trials. Like, just Google it. How to complete the trials. It's that simple. Obviously, like, you know, if you ask nicely, I'll probably tell you, sure, come ahead, join. The Doth Reaper, dude. Yeah, Doth Reaper, that guy definitely reaped me. Wait, bro, I had trade for item. This guy, okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. He goes, I had to trade for an item. Okay, there's 15 divs plus 3 divs extra. This is worth a lot though, isn't it? This 20%, 12%. This is worth like 20 divs or something, or is it only worth like 2 divs? We'll post it for 20. I mean, it's literally max rolled. It doesn't even need to be divined. I always pay for work. All good. Other guy scammed me and ignored me right after. So I was tilted. For all I know, these people are friends. For all I know, they're friends. Spell damage, curse magnitudes, volatility on kill, magnitude of ignite, attack damage, LE damage, but pierce. That's one that we could have, we definitely could have chaos orbed the one, but critical damage bonus for attack damage is a good mod. But has to be really hard to roll the rest of the mods. This one could be good. Damage with spears could be good. Damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Just tell them to report them to. Life flash charges, magnet charm charges. Damage with crossbows. Okay, these are doomed. Poison on it. No. LE damage. Okay, if we could chaos orb the poison on hits. Well, we did chaos orb it, but we got flask effect duration. Wonderful. Boom. By the way, carry is not bannable. I mean, you're right. It's not like bannable in game without definitive proof. But you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot because a lot of people use TFT, and there's a plugin for TFT that tells whether or not someone's scammed before. So chances are at the start of next league, if you try to join a group and you're on that list, you will never get your ascendancy points. You'll be having to get them like a month and a half after the league starts. All right, back into the trials. We need to make enough divines from these to blast it. All right, we go next. No big deal. No big deal at all. We go next, and we're chilling. All right, yeah, we're chilling. We have no boons really. I mean, we could try. We could come Chalice Pledge and try to remove the blunt sword. Not that it really makes a difference. Then we need to update the trial count too. I can't hit this guy. Evasive. They're always evasive, man. Every time. Moment's Peace. Very, very nice. And we'll also get honor on venerating a shrine. And then we'll come here and we'll gamba losing some modifier like blunt sword. What was that? Man, I can't hit a lightning spear. No way. No way I can't hit those. No way. Can't hit anything. I even have my focus on. Like, why am I not dealing any damage? Feels bad, man. Must be the blunt sword. Boom. Okay, well, we can gain Sanguine Vial, which is good. Hopefully we don't get anything bad in return. And then we'll just go Chalice Ritual. Why not? What did we gain? Ah, 30 water on room completion. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, at the start of the league, and really 99% of the league, like, I think I put it in my trial video where I said getting scammed is so far and few in between that it's just not even worth your time to report the person. But in the last, like, 2 weeks, I've gotten scammed almost every other trial that I do. I get scammed on. So I've actually been reporting people. It is a loss of time, kind of a waste of time as a whole. Definitely a waste of time is what I will say. But I'd rather report them and have them be on like a list where at least hopefully in the future like someone else avoids getting scammed. At the end of the day, it is a video game. Like, who cares though? I mean, it's like one divine. But if it's like multiple people in a group too, I mean, come on. We just got double Moment's Peace back to back to back. We'll go to the... I mean, we could go Escape Gauntlet Chalice and have an easier finish. Let's see how many... Yeah, we'll do that so that we get some more gold keys. And we also Gamba getting a Spectrum here. That being said, I've gotten like 4 rubies in a row from Spectrums at this point. So I don't expect to get anything from a Spectrum. If we got another ruby, it would be insane. Because I've actually gotten 4 in a row. Like, my last 4 Spectrums have all been rubies. And they've all been pretty close together. It sucks that the ruby market is kind of dead, though. Because I corrupted all of them and max rolled the implicit on it. And they literally... I had to sell them for, like, what a ruby sells for normally. Even though one of them had 10% cold res and one had 10% lightning res. I posted them... The other ones were posted for like 90 div that had 10% implicits. I posted mine very, very fairly for not that much money. And I never got any messages. But also, just not that many people are playing those builds anymore. Max life builds. Alright, hopefully I don't take damage here. I do think I have Adrenaline Vial if we do, but it's still not an excuse to lose all my honor. Alright. Very nice. Very, very nice. No requirements. A lot of people have told me, too, that they've been taking payment before the trial to prevent getting scammed, but I don't like doing that at all. There's like, that's just bad business, in my opinion. If you get scammed, you get scammed. It is what it is. Just, like, report the person and go next. But, if you take payment beforehand, it's a lot harder to fill groups. And it just takes a lot longer to get them going. People might leave. People get frustrated if anything goes wrong and they pay first and they expect to to be treated amazingly. But I guess you like never get scammed doing that or whatever, you know. Which cock test? Probably playing either Spark or Chronomancer. Am I getting people for carry? Yeah, I think I answered earlier, Daniel. Yeah, we're getting some people. It's not like super busy, but it's also not like really slow. I don't want to jinx it right here. Last group was kind of slow. The first group I did, I filled really quickly. I can pay 1 div. 2 is too much for people who need carry. Yeah, but I can't really... The thing is, with the current state of the market, I can't really... Like, go run some ritual altars and get an omen then. Fix the omen market. I can't take 1 div for a carry when omens are like 10 to 12 div a piece. Because it's like you could just go farm out an omen... You could definitely see an omen regardless of your setup at least once like an hour, you know, or once every 2 hours at most. So it's like just go run some ritual altars, and then you literally only have to give me 10% of what you make, and you're bringing the price of omens down by putting more in the economy. If we can't find anyone else, I will take you, Rakujin. If we can't find anyone else, I will take you. But I can't be taking people left and right for 1 div Rooney. I can't do it. I would love to. I don't like increasing my prices. But I also can't run 3 trials. I can't run 3 trials and that be enough just to whittle an item once. Because, like, at the end of the day, I would like to craft out some better gear for myself and maybe buy some upgrades in the future. For this build. Before the end of the league, like, obviously I'm not going to be updating my gear guides or anything with any more crazy gear, but before the end of the league, I'd like to have, like, best in slot rings, at least, and maybe gloves, right? The rest of our gear's good, but having really nice rings and gloves would just solidify it on standard and look good in the future. But with that being said, it is kind of dead right now, so maybe we will take you. I mean... I'll take you for 1 div, but the price is 2 div for a reason. Omens alone are 10 div right now. Are omens hard to get or realistic to farm all day? Not really. Can you carry me through 3rd Ascension for 1 div? No, 4th only for 2 div. And you get all 8 points. These guys are like sharks in water, I swear. Like sharks in water. They're surrounding us. They're taking control. 800 div for this piece of garbage ring? I guess it's not that bad, but... The price is 2 div because... Yes, I did. That was me. You can blame me. But at the end of the day, like I said, everything is 2x now. Divines are 10c instead of 20c. And omens are 10 div instead of 4 div. I have only 1 div, says Yagaku. Yagaku? We'll invite Yagaku. Why not? Doesn't mean that players that need carry, well, I don't know what to say. I can't spend 3 hours running trials to afford 1 omen. I would agree. I can't fix that, though. I cannot fix the fact that the market is inflated. We're just like arguing with random people. I already told this guy I would take him for 1 divine. I don't know. He hasn't joined. Do you want to come or not? Like, do you want to come or not? I mean, I'll take you for 1 div. Like I said. To be nice. We're just like arguing with people. Maybe we get a last flame here and I give the run to them all for free and then I don't have to argue with them about the price. How incredible would that be? Also, we need to update this text here. I think we're at 790 trials. I don't even know. Trial carry 2 slots. I give you 10 div. I am full. I can next run if you still need. See, I could take that guy for 10 div right now. I only have 1 slots. I only have 1 slots. He said I give you 20. I only have 1 slot, friend. No time for next run if you kick someone. I give you 20. Can't. This guy's offering me 20 divines to kick people and take him. But that just looks bad to kick people. That looks absolutely horrible. When you kick someone from a group, it just looks bad. And then you have to deal with them spamming you and messaging you and asking, why did I get kicked and this and that. Hey, I needed my ascendancy. Like, come on, bro. I don't know what to say. All I know is that, yeah, I got 2 divs. Okay, we'll take this guy. This party is full. I guess Ragakathu did not want to come. Rakujin. Yagaku said, I need a minute. Okay, maybe I should have kicked this guy and taken the guy that said 20 dibs for 2 slots. It's all good. We'll ask him if he needs it next run. Oh, nice, nice. We also have the classic TFT experience of someone is now providing free carries on TFT in exchange for vouchers. The classic, the classic, the classic. If you vouch for me, I will take. Okay, come on, bro. I told you to wait. Bro, go by the door, please. He goes, sorry. You got a little bit out of yourself. I'm not going to reset. Just wait by the door. Chaos Orb from a mysterious cache. Very nice. Followed by some emeralds and sapphires. And we'll open one more Royal Cache. Why not? I feel like we're getting a lot of rare jewels and, like, nothing bad, you know? Okay, who is trading me? Mantum, thank you very much. Which cock test? Which cock? Okay, this guy, I thought this guy said, no, maybe it was Yagaku. I thought someone said one div. I thought we were definitely taking at least one guy who offered one div only. Maybe it was Yagaku. Either way, though, we make some currency. We can now proceed to Gamba again, which is what we love to do. Trade me Yagaku? Yagaku? Look at his little, he's got a skeletal brute. What a beast. That guy with the big maul, that's a brute bad boy. Alright, gentlemen, come on. Any day now that you want to trade me would be absolutely fantastic. It's like, bro, I swear, are you just trying to trigger me or something? Or, are you going to trade me? Alright, sir. He says I can't. What do you mean? That's not a thing. I can't spend points. It's a visual bug. Yeah, a lot of people on console have been getting the bugs. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I have 4. Keep using the altar and keep trying. I don't know. Or relog or go back to town and try. But if you click on the altar, you should get your points. It's like at this point, though, I should just give it to him for free. At this point, I could, it's on their skill tree, yeah. I added you, I don't want to scam you. I mean, He should have the points if he clicked on the altar, right? He should have the points. I don't have friend list space, though, so I'm not going to get his friend request. I mean, if he didn't get them or whatever, like, it is what it is. I don't want to sit here all day, you know what I'm saying? We'll go back to our hideout. And we'll see what's going on right here. Wait, this one could be good. Max ES cast speed. Cast speed. Yeah, if he didn't get them, I'm not gonna charge him if he didn't get them, or if he's confused or whatever. I mean, he's probably it kind of sounds like he's a newer player, right? So I don't wanna be that guy. I single-handedly crashed the price of Exalted Orbs, by the way. How much are Orb of Annulments? Please don't be a bazillion divines. Okay, 20. So if we got 3, no, we'd have to get 5. 28 for 5. Okay, cool. He did get to them. Thank you guys for letting me know. They've been pissing me off because they don't check when you tell them. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it to them, right? Because if they're like clueless or whatever, they're clueless, and so it's hard to explain it to them or whatever. I mean, I knew he wasn't trying to scam because he would have just left right away, right? He would have just left like the other guys. So I knew he wasn't trying to scam at all. I just didn't know how much time I wanted to spend waiting for him. Alright, we'll buy some annulments, and we'll also get some chaos orbs, and we will pull out these prefix slammers, and we'll come to the boots. Okay, ideally we annul. I think what we do here is we annul until we miss the chaos res, and we just keep slamming until 35% movement speed or something along those lines. So we'll probably lose the chaos here. Okay, we still have it, actually. This is pretty nice. 80% ES, 25% movement speed. The thing is that T1 chaos is so rare that, yeah, I was going to say, I basically have to just slam until I hit it, or until I hit something good, and then we could whittle. We have not seen 35% movement speed today. There's T1% ES, though, so we'll slam off that. We got percent stun threshold, so we annulled it. We slam again. We got pretty high flat. This is really high flat, so if we slam 35% movement speed here, we can just whittle the rest. And we slammed mana, which is, you know, typically how it goes. And then we annulled, you know. I think this is T2 flat. So, I mean, we could go again, you know, right? We hit life, we annul. We still have the ES. Not very ideal to have T2, but I'd rather slam all these bad mods now than get the perfect roll later and never get it. We still have the flat ES, actually. Need more Sinistral Exalts, mana. I'm getting so unlucky today, I swear. Boom. Mana again. It's like the same tier, too. Alright, we go again. 22 is not good enough. 8 int is not good enough. Okay, there we go. This is T1 movement speed, so we're hoping to slam some good modifiers here. Preferably not mana, though. I mean, we could go for the annul, but chances are we hit the movement speed, right? Okay, we actually hit the annul, which is good. and this is T2%, so we could always divine this and get like a good flat value. We got mana again. What is with this RNG, bro? Okay, if we slam good suffixes, which we didn't, we could, yeah, and then we annulled the movement speed. There's like literally nothing you can do about that. If the RNG doesn't line up, it doesn't line up, right? We've got T1 int, so we'll slam. We got T3 flat, not very ideal, and then life regen, so we'll annul. We still have T1 int. We could try again on prefixes, maybe. Like, we got life, low roll, we'll annul. We still have the T1 int. We got T2% stun threshold. We annul. T1 fire res. Okay, this is like another, you know, sort of slammer angle, sort of. And we'll get like 12 more or 11 more Orb of Annulment. Unfortunately, this is a relatively expensive craft. I mean, even though the outcome, yeah, it's just a little bit rough. And we got pretty bad flat there, and then 25%. Okay, so we'll just annul. And we annulled the fire res, so we go back to chaos spamming. T3 cold, T1 life. I just rolled over something, didn't even see what it was. We have T1 movement speed again, right? So now we slam the prefixes, and we hope for good rolls. We did not get anything good. We annul. We'll slam again, right? You never know. We could even slam out the suffixes. We got % stun threshold, which is not good. We'll just slam out the suffixes. T2 rarity, reduced chill duration. So none of those were very ideal. We'll annul this down. We still have the movement speed, so we'll just re-slam, right? And hope for some good rolls. We got mana, lightning res. Okay, we lost the movement speed. T2 rarity. T2 fire. Okay, T1 flat. We'll get some more Sinistral Exalts. If we hit, here's the thing. If we hit like T1 movement speed, I think we can whittle this, the prefixes at least, and hope to get something good. Mana. Mana T2%. I mean, we could try to annul the mana. Probably won't hit. Yeah, definitely not going to hit. Definitely going to hit everything but the mana. Oh, well. Life. Lightning res. Stun threshold. ES. Stun. Cold. Selling the Alpha's Howl for 10C. I got this yesterday, I think, or something like that. I don't even remember when I got this Alpha's Howl. We're almost out of Chaos Orbs, though. So this'll re-up our supply, and then we have 2 Test of Times left. Probably have to use the currency from one of them to buy more Test of Times. And we go back to chaos spamming. Boom. All right. Well, we're out of chaos orbs again. Oh well, we will resume mañana or later. In terms of this shimmering sapphire of enchanting, we could corrupt this for an adorned jewel, but probably won't sell as is. So, well, I mean, we could just corrupt it. Why not? It's, we'll list it for like 5 div. Who knows? 3 div even. Doubt it'll sell. We'll have to see. And yeah, we have 2 Tesla times left. So we'll use one of these to buy more Tesla times, and we'll use the other to gamba more currency. I'm hoping to hit within like 100 divines on this pair of boots we have. We'll relist this pair for 50 divines, who knows? And we'll also list this quiver for 100. I mean, this is a really, really good quiver, but I don't think anyone's really going to buy it 100%. We'll see. I think I listed the Desperate Alliance, right? It has not sold for 6, so we'll lower it to 5. These guys on the LFG PoE2 page are kind of funny. This guy says, looking for banner block support, 300 divines of mirror drops. So you want someone to join your group who is going to make your run possible. Without them, it is impossible for you to complete these maps because you wouldn't be asking for a block bot unless you absolutely needed one. And then you're also going to say 300 divs. Like, maybe offer them, I don't know, 600, like a fifth of the drop instead of less. Let's see. We could go Chalice Ritual or Chalice Ritual. How many gold keys do we have? 1. We'll go Chalice Ritual. And we don't have really any bad thingies here, so we're chilling. All right, we skip all those. We come here. We could also go up to Blessings of Fickle of the Wind, or we could just kind of go through the middle here and gamba it, and hopefully we don't lose out too hard. Do we have increased honor? Nice. Honored Challenger. Yeah, we get another shrine up here and a merchant, but we don't really have any waters. We can just go Chalice. We could go to the merchant if we have reduced merchant prices, but we do not. Oh well. I don't know why I ran past this guy. I thought it said trial complete. Yeah, we could go ritual. Why not? Yeah. Yep. If we go down here to Chalice Ritual Escape, we have an honor shrine before the boss, but we do have adrenaline vials. So we can also just go like Escape Ritual Chalice would be like the easier rooms. Because we get an honor shrine after this room, and this is the highest room that we have chance to take damage in. And we got the easy escape room anyways. Don't need honor. We skip it. Come here for the free ritual room. It actually is free too. Very nice. And then we come here to the merchant. And hopefully we don't take any damage in this room. Oh my gosh, I can't hit anything. Wait, guys, wait. This is the coming calamity I just sold. I just sold this for 10 chaos orbs. It is the exact same one I just sold. 34% all res, 77 max life, item level 80. And the guy bought it from me and is now spamming trade chat trying to sell it for 30 divines. It's not even worth, like, the reason why it's not worth 30 divines or even remotely close is that it's not level 19 herald effects. It's worth like 1 divine. Wait, that's literally the one that I just sold. And he's posting it in trade chat. He's also trying to sell a 58% 2-socket scepter for 40 divines. These are like 5 divines. And a Tangle Tongue with 18.6 for 10 divines. Okay, sir. All right, sir. I see how it is. I see how we're going to be today. We're at 791 trials completed. Oh, this is actually kind of a cool jewel. He corrupted it with 4 good mods and hit a 5th mod, but it's triggers spells. It'd be nice if it was better. Like, even this one is... This is a good Flicker Strike gem, actually. This is a really good Flicker Strike jewel. cold damage, crit chance. Oh, crit chance for spells. Critical spell damage bonus. Yeah, this is a useless gem. These are basically 3 modules that he's probably trying to sell for like 100 div. I have not gotten any vouchers on TFT today, even though it's required. Yeah, maybe we lower it back down to like 1 divine. Who knows? Maybe we lower it back down. I used to do trial carries first few months into point 2. Is there still people looking for carries? Yeah, I've recently increased the price to like 2 divines. I've been doing them the entire league. It's a little bit slower for 2 divines. You can probably instantly fill a group for 1 divine, but Tesla times are going for like 3 div right now. And yeah, it's just a little bit rough, not gonna lie. It's definitely a lot more rough now than it was towards the start of the league, but part of it is just the market is so inflated, right? The market is like ridiculously inflated right now. It's all artificial inflation too. I think one of the people who messaged me put it best. Wow, we're getting really unlucky on the relics today. Really unlucky. Oh well. We'll have these guys come inside. Royal Gloves, Royal Arcanist. Pretty bad chest here. Oh, I did not mean to open the boots cache. I guess if we get, okay, Lunox, thank you very much. They definitely nerfed these caches. They definitely silent nerfed them. They for sure silent nerfed these caches. And the reason why I say that is that I'm only getting, like... I'm not really getting that many jewels out of them as I was before. You used to get, like, 6 or 7. Now I'm getting 4 again, which is, like, what it was at the start of the league. See, like, there's a gold cache. I only got 5. We were getting, like, 7 from golds before. Alright, I have one more gold key. We could open the ring cache. I mean, rings aren't really that bad. It's hard to find a good ring. Most people prefer breach rings anyways. I did not mean to go to the caravan. YouTube keeps on blocking my messages for some reason. That is really weird. But yeah, carries are going pretty well. I would recommend that if you're gonna start selling carries, I would or start selling them again, I would do it for 2 divines, just to sort of try to stabilize the market out a little bit. And we're selling the Desperate Alliance. It's funny that this is selling for 5 days because I was literally just about to lower the price to 4 just to insta sell it. Just 1 ATM. I can't believe that people still buy these, though. They're so negative EV, it's crazy. I swear it's, like, I almost have to thank Farmer for baiting people. Farmer hasn't sold any of the ones that he listed for sale. And even Anima, who farms these, like, hasn't sold any of the good ones he's gotten the entire league. So it's like, thank you, Farmer, I guess, for misleading people into making these worth 1 million divines. Okay, cool. Well, we have some more Craftica currency to work with, so we'll resume the boot craft. We'll buy some annulments to start out with. We'll get 11 for 2 div, and if we need more, actually we'll get more. We'll get 22. Probably need more than that, and then we'll get some Chaos Orbs, 27 for 2. And I think I'm out of divs now. Yeah, so this will be our last craft, and then we'll use the next key to make money to go forward yet again. Movement speed. Can we slam, like, I don't know, quant? 20% quant? No, we cannot. Alright, damage with spears, pretty good. 17 to 24, that's like T3 fire, no thank you. Lightning damage, elemental ailment threshold. Alright, well, we got 1 good jewel. I think this rolls to 16%, though, yeah. And then additional projectile when forking. Melee damage if we've dealt a prod hit. And, wait. I think I just found a bugged jewel. Look at this. Wait, guys, look. It's a meme museum item. It's a bugged jewel. Look at the stream. It's a 3 mod jewel, and it won't let me add another mod to the jewel. But there's only 3 mods on it. It's an actual meme museum item. This is the first time this has ever happened to me before. Actually, the first time. This is the first time this has ever happened. It's a bugged jewel. We've done 792 trials, and this is the first time this has ever happened before. That's worth something for sure. Yeah, I know, but how do I market it? How do I market it? How do you sell it? Because Empyrean doesn't play. If Empyrean played, I could give this to him for so much money. For the meme museum. Wait, what the heck? People are paying good money for really horrible corrupts right now. Yeah, I feel like I sold. I mean, if you know anyone who wants to buy like this right here, my asking price is 1 mirror. It's a 0 ring controlled metamorphosis. In like 200 of these, this is the only one I ever found that had no ring. Which I think it's a lot more common than that, but yeah, I've never seen it before really. Wait, maybe we ask someone to take a look at it. This is insane though. It's actually, why is Empyrean not playing this league? It's actually a bugged jewel. And I've probably worked with like 20,000 jewels this league, and this is the only one I've ever seen that won't let me add a 4th mod. Damage with spears, proj, melee damage, right? And then we try to slam, and it says, oh, wait, I'm dumb. You're baiting me. I'm baiting you all. Wait. I'm dumb. we have omens in our inventory. That's why. No way, no one told me I had omens, and that's why. I had the omens activated. GG noobs. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense. No way no one told me that I had omens in my inventory. Like, hello? I'm like, wait, what the heck? It is not working at all. Okay, we go back to hitting the boots. Life regen. Yeah, I am a little bit of a noob for that one. Just a little bit. T3 flat, not ideal. T3 move speed, not ideal. I think ideally with this craft, you either slam double prefixes or triple prefixes, or you hit like 5 or 4 good mods with the 35% movement speed and then whittle after. It's like the only way to do this without spending billions on whittlings, especially in today's current market. But like right here, for example, we had T1 int, so we can slam. We hit low roll mana, so we null, we miss, we go back to chaos spamming. T2%. I mean, this isn't really a slam angle, but we can still try. We hit life. So we annul. Yeah, let's just go back to chaos spamming. I've hit 35% movement speed like 5 times today, though. T2 chaos res. I mean, is that like a slam angle, maybe? Give 5 of these for 2 chaos. Okay, we hit really low percent ES. We kind of, I mean, we can go again maybe. 30 max mana. We are not getting lucky today. Or just in general. T1 cold res. Okay, so like right here we hope to slam like T1 movement speed, but we didn't. But we still have Sinistrals, so we can go again. We hit T2 flat, which is not really ideal, but it's also not the worst, right? So we can try to slam this with like T1 movement speed or high. Okay, never mind. We annulled. Still have T2 flat, but we'll roll again. T2 lightning percent. T2 fire. T1 rarity. This is sort of a slam angle. Okay, wait, okay. We're back where we were the other day. I think I whittle from here on out. And the reason why is that T1 rarity is really rare, I'm pretty sure. We have 35% movement speed. Let's come here and look. Sandstorm Sandals. How rare is rarity? T1 rarity is actually a 0.9% chance, so we're more likely to roll like, or just as likely, we're 3 times more likely to roll a T1 res than that. We'll go again. 29 max mana. We can go one more time. 39%. If we hit a good suffix here, we can maybe work with it. If we hit a good suffix. Stun threshold. Okay, I think this is like in a null angle. Yeah, okay, so we annul and we go again. We hit percent stun threshold. Very low tier. I think we go again, because right now we're looking at like 600 divines, right? Just to finish this. So we need like 3 mods on it that are good. Like ideally not 19% cold res. We still have... Okay, we still have the 2 mods, please. 102 mana. We're probably going to null one of them here. Nope, we're still chilling. Give me flat, like T1 flat, please, man. Okay, we have an open suffix now. Give me a T1 suffix, please. Not 7% lightning res. Okay, we still have the mods. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we still have the mods. Please give me a good prefix. No. 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 Tell me why. Okay, we annul and we lose one of them. Okay, we still have them. Okay, no way. Boom. Please, man, stop giving me the stun threshold percent ES. We still have the mods. Could we get, like, flat or something? Okay, wait. No, it's T2%. Oh, my gosh. I don't even think that whittles off before anything else. It's T2%. It's so bad. Let's see. Sandstorm Sandals. T2%, I think, rolls off before the other mod. So we have to either annul or chaos spam this way. T2% is item level 66. It's item level 66, and the percent is lower. So maybe we keep this. We could try to whittle this, maybe. Maybe we could try. I mean, it's not bad as is, but the suffixes are pretty bad. We could always... It does have a socket in it, though. We would need flat. We would really, really need flat on this for it to be worth anything. Maybe we set these to the side and we try to craft out the rarity pair. If we could hit a T1 suffix and then slam like T2 or T1 flat, like we'd have some good money. Especially if we hit the corruption. It's really bad percent, but we could always divine it, right? The rarity's bad too, so we could definitely divine this. Let's check how much a whittling is, though. They're probably like freaking 11 divines by this point in the league. Okay, 6.7. They're actually dropping in price. Very nice. I think Go for Whittles got very lucky with those annuls. Yeah, I did. But we hit this result yesterday. So here's the thing. here's the thing. Like I've hit T1 movement speed with at least one or two T1 mods like 5 times, and we've definitely chaos exalt slammed these into perfect prefixes, which I think is ideal. I think what you're supposed to do with these is chaos exalt slam with sinistral exalts until you hit T1 move speed, T1 flat, T1%. Because if you just use omens, here you can brick prefixes at any time. At any time you can brick the prefixes because percent stun threshold is a higher item level than anything else, right? And so you can easily brick the prefixes. And like flat ES has an item level of 47, so it's easily whittleable off, um, very easily. But like yesterday, I felt bad that we skipped over T1 rarity, T1 movement speed, because there's probably not a lot of pairs in the game. There's probably a lot of pairs with the res and not rarity. We hit T1 Chaos a couple times too, but we haven't been able to line it up with movement speed. The suffixes are easy to finish because you can always use greater annulments with dextral annulments, and there's only 2 suffixes. So you can just do that until you double slam T1 or slam one T1, and then whittle the other one. It's just a matter of literally chaos spamming into perfect prefixes, which isn't really that rare. You're expected to hit it within like 100 divines, and then the suffixes could take 300 or 400, but still very lucky. But yeah, I think you're right. I think we keep this. We whittle the stun threshold energy shield, and we whittle the lightning res. If we could hit a T1 suffix and then hit like T2 or T1 flat, we're gaming. But if we start whittling and we hit T1% stun threshold, we're done. We're donezo. Like it's actually lost. We'd have to like annul the prefixes and hope to actually hit one of them without hitting anything else. I almost want to chaos this again, but I have a strong feeling it's just going to hit the movement speed. We'll set this all to the side, and we'll do our last test of time, and then we will buy some more test of times, and then go from there. Travel to the trial of Sekamos. No way Daniel typed /trade 6 and trade. Noob. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some water and some coffee, and then I will be back and we will continue to craft go. Alright, I've returned. Alright, guys. We're back in it. We'll take Trap Steel, increase damage. Oh, we don't have any gold keys. If I get a Spectrum here, I'm going to be salty. Body armor. All good. We are chilling. And we get the rare ritual room. Very nice. And then we kind of have to take this gold key just in case we have a Spectrum at the end. Even though we know it's probably not going to be a ruby, we still don't want to... we want the RNG to even out. You never know. Oh, we got another one ritual room. Very nice. We'll just take the pledge here. It is an escape room, unfortunately, but hopefully we don't take damage. Nice. We did it. We'll grab the pledge. We don't even have any bad... I mean, we have Spike Shell. We could try to remove that, but yeah, we'd have to gain corrosive negotiations. So we won't bother with that. We'll post in TFT. One div. No, thank you. We'll invite him if no one else messages us. If we have to lower the price to one div or whatever, we will. But yeah, I think I'd rather. We could always buy more, I think, from Judge Doth Hunt too. I mean, we make money selling at one div. We make money, but the question is it enough money? If it's going to take this long to fill a group, we may as well sell for one div. We were filling very quickly earlier. He says, I'm sitting on 5,000 divines. We'll invite the one guy. Not Striker Gang. We'll invite the first guy that messaged me for one div. Or Striker Gang, I guess. It was Striker Gang. We'll help this man out. He said I only have 1 div to my name. Nice. We have acquired our last victim. We've acquired the last victim. Very, very nice. Now everyone wants to message me now that we're full. Wonderful. I already told the guy I'd take him for 1 divine, so we'll take him and we'll ignore the guy offering 2 div. Is it possible to reset ascendancy nowadays? Yes, it is. Yep. Nice. A desperate alliance. Very, very nice. Alright, guys. Come inside. Can we get a ruby or something, though, is the question. We do get a time lost. Royal Arcanist. Relic. Time loss. Okay, 2 time loss caches. I'll take that. Hopefully we don't get all rubies or anything crazy like that. All right, we'll list the Desperate Alliance, and then we'll buy it in Omen of Whittling. And if the Desperate Alliance sells, we should be able to buy like 2 or 3 more Tessa times. We'll have to see what we can whittle onto these boots, though. It's like T8 Lightning Res or T6 or whatever the lowest tier is. Lightning Res right now, I think that's what the whittle hits first. We'll just pay 7 div for these, unless the chaos conversion is good. So it's 89 divided by 13.33. 6.67. So I guess we save some chaos orbs if we get these 13, 26, 39. So what, 40 for 3? We save a little bit of chaos orbs if we buy these with chaos. Is this bleeding like broken OP, and will they fix it for bossing? It is. Alright, here we go. First whittling on the boots. We have 35% movement speed, T1 rarity at the moment. Boom. Okay, did we really just hit T1 stun threshold? Did we really just hit that? T1 stun threshold has an item level of 80. And T1 rarity has an item level of 75. So we're kind of doomed here. We kind of just have to chaos it and hope to hit something good without breaking it. We have to get rid of the stun threshold or something. Okay, we bricked the rarity, and now we're just down to 35% movement speed. So we kind of just have to chaos it until something good happens. Or something bad. We could always chaos off the move speed just like that. Okay, we got it back on, though. Wait, what the heck? We got it immediately back on. Okay. We cast off the move speed and then cast it right back on. And then cast it off immediately. Oh, it's so sad. But we can't do anything with the T1 stun threshold on there. It's just, we can't. Okay, we got rid of the T1 stun threshold. We probably should have just annulled this, not gonna lie. We're like out of chaos again, so... That's very unfortunate. I thought T1 rarity had like an item level requirement of 92 or something, or 82. Crit chance, but super low roll. Someone is buying our Erie's Ire. This is the one we got from mapping. It was min rolled and we corrupted it, and we got reduced attribute requirements. So yeah, the evasion's min rolled, the dex is like kind of min rolled, the added damage is also like min rolled, so sell it for 10c. It's been listed for a while. We actually got a triple damage ring, but it's pretty worthless. With T1 int, I mean, it's still pretty bad. It did kind of max roll all the values, but it's still kind of bad. We'll list it for like 110c. All right. When it comes to these boots, we are going to annul them down, though, and then proceed chaos spamming them. We have like 12 chaos orbs. Okay, we already got T1 movement speed again. We already got T1 movement speed again. We have 2 Sinistrals here to hopefully slam some good prefixes. We got max mana and then perfectly rolled flat. Okay, okay, okay. If we can hit some good suffixes, we might be chilling. Or we could whittle the prefixes and try to get T1%. Reduced shock duration is not very ideal. And neither is T1 reduced attribute requirements. Okay, so we could try to whittle this pair also. We could try to whittle this for percent max ES, because we have flat ES, right? Which actually has a really low item level requirement, so it's not very ideal to roll on before percent ES, but we have 59 max mana, which has an item level requirement of 25. So we could dump like a whittle or two into this maybe, and see if we can hit high percent. And if we hit high percent, we can just finish the suffixes out. It's probably the best approach. Yeah, suffix annulling greater. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. We go suffix annul with greater, and that's fine. But we need to hit percent ES, and there's like literally 10 mods that can brick it before we hit 10% ES, because we need to hit T1 or T2%. And right now, like, we could roll percent ES, like, stun threshold, tier 2 or tier 1 brick it. We'd brick it with T1 mana, we'd brick it with T1 life. So it's a little bit rough. Definitely a little bit rough. Am I planning on doing the simulacrum with 6 people later? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We need Victor and his rarity bot. Do I still want to help on trial for 2 divine? I can after this run. I'm busy. I mean, I'm getting to boss right now. We have 1 gold key, so we can gamble this cash in this room to start off with, and see if we're able to acquire anything crazy. Gold Royal, we'll skip it. Oh, we actually can't see what the rooms are anymore. Okay, well that's lovely. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's still lovely. It would have been crazy if we slammed flat and percent on those boots. I would keep going all day. We'll be able to get another whittling after this trial if we can fill the group, and we'll be able to hopefully get some more stuff as well. I can't hit that guy. Okay, whatever. We just run past him. I mean, none of those things mattered. We'll just buy them all. We'll take action speed. Why not? Action and cast speed. Gauntlet room. All right. We have arrived back at the boss. Let's see. We'll post on TFT. I'm ready to brick these boots with one whittle. I'm ready to brick them. We actually have to go back to the hideout here. All right, Daniel, I sent one your way who is messaging me. We'll open a mysterious cache. Why not? And then we'll trade the last two individuals. Hexa, thank you very much, as well as Big Noadium. Big Noadium. Thank you very much. Alright, time to go gambas some more, as well as potentially buy some more Test of Times. Maybe buy like 2 or 3 more, who knows. Nice, and we got a vouch. Very, very nice. He says, I appreciate, baby. Oh, thanks, cutie. I appreciate. I appreciate. We'll reforge these. We'll slam and reforge them. Spell damage, stun threshold, area of effect. No bueno. Alright, yeah, we have 10 Diverunis to work with now. We'll buy 1 Whittling, and hopefully we can hit something good. If we hit, like, like I said, there's, like, 5 mods we could hit that could brick this, so there's a pretty good chance we might brick it. We'll just, we'll pay 7 divs for the Whittling, and, we will grab the boots, and we'll whittle the mana. This is not very ideal. I'm pretty sure what you want to do is just chaos spam into exalt slamming perfect prefixes, but yeah, we'll give it 1 go on the whittle. Okay, we rolled 102 max mana. Kind of expected, not gonna lie. Kind of expected. That's T2. It has an item level requirement of 43, so reduced attribute requirements, reduced freeze duration, reduced shock duration is what we have, which is item level 49. So we're still blocked in terms of prefixes, but we should be good. At the same time, we'll keep these in our inventory. We'll charge them up with energy. Our next whittling should hit the mana again. And like I said, we're aiming for like T2% ideally, or T1, but we probably won't hit T1. And ideally, we don't hit like percent stun threshold. If we hit that, we might have to just start over. See what we can get. Ideally, we sell this Desperate Alliance here for 5 div. Let's message the guy from before. Nice, he invited me instantly. 5 Diveroonies. We could always get another whittling with these 5 divs, or we could just buy some more Tesla times and go from there. I also have forgetting to be updating this. I think we're at 794. We might be at 793. I don't even know. He said, can you do it for 4? Come on, bro. We both know they're 5. We both know they're 5 Diveroonies, boy. Alright, let's go back to our hideout. Guy's trying to steal my divvy divs. We have 8 divs. We need 1 more Diveroony. We'll just sell off some annulments or something. I want Diveroony. I have annulments. Nice. We can get 1 for 6. Then we'll buy like 3 more. Three more Tessa times, 3 more chances at an incense relic as we march our way towards 800 completions. Nice. I think he does. I think he has 3 more. Nice. What a beast. Thank you very much. Alright, so we'll do these 3. I'm expecting, like, I don't know, 25-ish div maybe. If even. It's been kind of slow and hard to fill groups, but we'll try. That'll give us, like, 3 more whittlings on the boots, and we'll have to go from there. Hopefully, like I said, we don't end up breaking these. Worst case scenario, what happens is we roll a high T1 mod. Well, worst case scenario is we roll something that bricks it. But another potential chance is that we roll something higher than the suffixes, and then we have to go for suffix greater or null in order to whittle the prefixes, and there's always the chance that we re-roll the prefix into a suffix again, which would be very, very unfortunate. Let's see. We'll go Escape Ritual Chalice. Why not? We don't really have any water, but we'll be fine. Okay, I knew that was going to happen, and then we got hit by the zap. Of course. Alright. And I'm 5. We need to pick up some water or something. I need to restore some here. There we go. There's 22 water. Yeah, we need to restore some here, and then we're gonna have to hope to restore some later as well. I mean, I guess we could take ritual. We have reduced honor restored. This is not very good, but we have glowing orb. We could use glowing orb right now, actually. We'll use glowing orb now because it's going to restore the most honor, I think. And then we'll go towards honor shrines. Okay, there we go. So we got like half-ish of our honor back. We'll go to the ritual trial. The reason why we're going here is that it's just an easier room than the gauntlet. And we need to fix our honor. Wait. There was no honor shrine here. Wait, I'm kind of dumb. Wait, what the heck? Okay, we kind of have to go here and then up. I mean, we have adrenaline vial, which will be like 150 extra honor back. This is all my fault for dodge rolling into the ice trap there, but we should be fine. Okay, well, this is just very, very unfortunate. We literally have no more honor shrines. We might end up killing a few people when they try to join, which should be fine. I mean, it's not the end of the world. At least we get another ritual. If I could hit these casters. I still have one left. I think it's this one at the start. Okay, there we go. Okay, do we have any greater honor restoration shrines? We do not. We could go, the problem is we have to take spiked exit if we go to this honor shrine. Gauntlet chalice. We'll just do this. And we have adrenaline vial too. And we'll get a little bit of extra honor. I went the wrong way is the problem. I should have went... I didn't realize that that ritual room was a sacred water room. I thought it was a honor shrine room. Okay, well, now it's officially bricked because I got hit by the lightning. At least we get the completion and we can try to carry people, right? And if I fail, I'll just give them to Daniel, right? We can also, I mean, we could go up there and avoid spiked exit and still get an honor shrine. But if we go here, we can gamble something like increased honor restored. Okay, well, this is cringe, bro. I'm just getting hit by every attack this run. Like, literally every attack has hit me except that one right there that just went right through me, but still. Little bit cringe. We'll go chalice, why not? Not much we can do. $736 honor. Like, chances are we invite people and then they die anyways. Unless they have some sort of ES build. But if we got increased honor restored... Wait, we have increased honor restored. Okay, and we have Moment's Peace. Okay, so we can come in here. I'm dumb. Yeah, this is my fault for... I could have definitely fixed the honor. We might end up killing some people here. Not gonna lie. Which would not be very good. Nice, we got another vouch too. Let's check the vouches on TFT. We're almost awakened. Very nice. This ring is so bad. I mean, it's nicely divined, but it's like T5 cold, and it's T1 strength dex, but it's like 9 all attributes you definitely don't want. It's not terrible, I guess, but still, like, this guy, this is annoying. We're ignoring this guy, hideout cleaner. Do I have a spot? Yes, I do. Oh, this is actually a pretty sick helmet, but for 15 div, I don't know. Double rarity minion skills with T1 max life and a spirit corruption. But it's got no ES, which is kind of big for minion builds, and it's got crit chance. It'd be better if it had like int and T1 flat, T1%. It would be worth like 100 maybe, 100 divs. This guy wants 15 divs for Thrill Steel corrupted with Spirit. I'm pretty sure you can buy Thrill Steels for like 10 Exalted Orbs, so you could definitely make this. This guy seems dieable. What does that mean? Hey, I only have one div. Is there anything else you want? A mirror. Or some chaos orbs. Only 2 Vol Orbs. I'll take this guy for 1 div. I'll take you for 1 div. Since he is a newer player. All right, last man has been invited to the group, and then we're heading out of here, and we are ripping through here. We'll edit our TFT post and say that we are full. Do I interact with the pillar? No. We'll post and trade again because I don't know if this guy's coming. He's still at the ziggurat encampment. I'm pretty sure DM Con Game. Wait, no, DM Con Game is one of you guys, isn't he? DM Con Game is like. Am I full? We can get DM Com Game in maybe. Actually, one sec. We'll get DM Con Game in. I think this is like Chengdu or Boston. I can't remember who this is, but it's someone in the stream. Yeah, we need the one guy to leave the area. He's not gonna leave the area, I don't think. There's not anything we can do. Yeah. Yeah, it's full. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be good. Wait, somehow it made him the leader. Wait, I need to reset the instance. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You were right. Make a new instance. I am a noob. Yo, Twan, how are you doing? Yeah, Twan is DM Con Game, now that I remember correctly. These guys are probably so angry with me. They've been waiting all day. I was hoping Dekalu would just leave, but it made him owner of the instance, and then it became his altar. Teleport to me, Twan, and we'll be good. And we will start. Yeah, I've made these guys been waiting for like 10 minutes now. This is actually kind of rough. Okay, cool. At least everyone is able to survive this time, or at least hopefully. Hopefully Twan doesn't walk in and die. What did you miss? We got 2 back-to-back incense relics. Last Flames earlier. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything. Come on, guys. You really think I was capable of getting a drop in this game? I'll be at like 1,800 trials before I see an incense relic. Congrats. See, we got 2 incense relics right there. It's easy. It's that easy to get an incense relic. Jedi Merc. Jedi Chef Merc. Yeah, I almost had you. I'm sure I did. Killa X Cam. He's trying to give me 10 divs. Oh, no. Why did he give me 10? Are you sure? I can give 8 back. I can give 8 back, sir. He gave me too many. He gave me 10 divs. One evil pixel. 10 divs on me, bro. Wait, that was you, bro. No way, bro. Why wouldn't you tell me it's you? I usually take people for free. I guess I didn't even see you said accept trade, bro. Okay, well, Mr. Tuan, you're good to go for free. We'll also give well, we'll take this guy's money. We'll take it all. We're gambling. We're gambling. We need as much money as we can acquire because we're gambling. Can we get a Spectrum Cash, though, and make this 100 million divines? Yeah, you really didn't have to do that, bro. I appreciate it, but I would have taken you for free just for watching the stream. And enjoy the ascendancy points, Tuan. You are good to go. I didn't need ascendancies. I wanted to bless the stream because you're gambling. No way, bro. You see, I didn't even see. You said accept trade, bro. But I normally don't accept trades when I'm waiting around because I just assume people are trying to pay before. And I didn't even know if people would live or not that run, like if they'd survive, because I had lost like half my honor. All right, nice. Well, we can do some gambas here, which is, you know, that's what we're here for. We're here to gamba. These are going up a lot in price, so we'll pay... Yeah, we'll just get 2 for 14. All right, here's the Omega Gamba. We're trying to hit T1% on this, or T2. We'll settle on T2. Okay, we hit max life. We go again. We go again. We could brick these at any point in time, at which point we will have lost like 100 divines. Boom. Okay, well, we didn't hit... We hit kind of low tier percent. We hit kind of low tier, I guess. I mean, let's see. Because if we roll T1 life or T1 mana... Yeah, the thing is, like, our highest outcome is T1% ES. But if we hit, like... If we hit, like, T... It's kind of unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. Maybe we just try to finish suffixes. Maybe we try to finish suffixes, because this is T4%, right? This is T4%. But what we could do is we could try to finish suffixes. If we roll T1 mana or T1, yeah, if we roll T1 mana or T1%, it's bricked. That's the problem. The only way to really craft these boots, the only way to craft them is to like slam into prefixes, because all of the prefixes can brick at any point in time. I mean, how much ES do they have? 295 with 1 socket? That's with socketed armor ES, though. Yeah, we could try to dextral annul the suffixes. We could try to dextral annul the suffixes and then come back to them. That's not the ideal percent, but we could brick the percent with like anything. But if we bricked it with like T1 life, it wouldn't be that bad. Because we could probably use them ourselves, like on this build, if we had good suffixes with T1 life. So they're not like bricked with T1 life, but they're definitely not like gonna be worth a mirror or 100 divs even. Very unlucky. Percent defenses, maybe we get like 10% movement speed. Boom. 8% honor res. That was T1 defenses though. Damage with spears, attack speed, energy shield, chance to shock, companion damage, life recovery, duration, damage, companions, crit damage bonus. Okay, we could slam this one. The rest are all bad. Curse duration. Effect. Okay, so we got the effect on the wrong one. Whatever. We'll reforge. Companions. It's always the companion mod. Cold damage, alley damage, recover mana on kill. I mean, we'll slam it, I guess. Minions have all res. That's not very ideal there. I think that regardless of the outcome on this, though, that I'm gonna end up corrupting it. And we'll stop on like T2 suffixes too. We need to sell this pair that we made yesterday or something. We also need to sell this bow. This bow or this quiver. This quiver is way too crazy for not having sold yet. It's like 5x T1 mods with T2 fizz. Prod speed, damage with bow skills, crit chance, attack speed, dex. Like, come on. This thing should have sold in a heartbeat. I know it's not crit chance or attack speed base, but 21% arrow speed is not bad. This is like a feel-good quiver. Like, you put this on and it's going to feel good to shoot your bow. Ah, la la la. Ah, la la la. La 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 la. So hard to find items that will actually sell too. Like, no way we have double rarity crit chance lightning res tiara that's non-quality, non-saga. This is like 200 ES listed for 10 chaos. All right, well, back to the trials, I guess. I think that was 795. I don't even know at this point. That may have been 796. We'll just say 795. Yeah, that was 795. Because we bought 3 when we were at 794. All right, back to the trials. Back to the trials, and we're going to bless up with the gambas. We're going to dextral annul twice with greater annulment after this trial, and then slam suffixes back on and hope and pray that we just get super freaking lucky and roll 2 T1 mods. Like, chaos res rarity would be absolutely nuts on a pair of boots like that. It would go so hard. So freaking hard. All right, we definitely don't want cannot restore honor, binding chains, afflictions are unknown. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter where we go here. We just go here. We're definitely going to ignore this guy, though. The fast 40 div stellar amulet sale that's not even a Astromenace. Moment's Peace. Easy game. And we'll also get next purchase as no cost. Why not? And then we have no gold keys, so we will go to the Hourglass. We have Moment's Peace, so it doesn't matter what room we go to. We'll get a gold key from this. Yeah, we'll be chilling. We will be chilling. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just go Ritual Chalice Ritual. Why not? If we take damage, we can go to a different room and restore honor. Chalice Ritual. Bing bop, boom bam. Guys, they should make Temporalis 100% drop rate. 100%. There's no way that I haven't gotten an Incense Relic yet. Like, there's actually no way. I was just thinking about it, and I was thinking to myself, there's no way I've done almost 800 of these. We'll take Moment's Peace here. Why not? Actually, I don't know why I did that, because it's a ritual room. And we got Spike Shell. Not very ideal. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Boom. Alright, we have an escape trial here. We have a merchant, so we can potentially restore some honor if we take damage. We also have Glowing Orb, and we also, I think, have Adrenaline Vial, but I don't know for certain. Alright, we'll save, we'll post, and we will vibe. We save, we post, we vibe. I think I got another vouch. Okay, I've gotten more vouches on TFT today than I think I've ever gotten before in one single day. Gotten like 5 vouches today. We're almost awakened. Did for 1. And so too high price, cheap. Okay, that guy is definitely Spanish or something. O algo, as they say in Espanol. Scarlet Trick. Okay, you little trickster. Is there a level requirement? No, as long as you have killed Babala. I feel like I answer this question at least 100 times a day. Any Gemini bows for sale? I do have one that's listed for sale, but I didn't know if I wanted to sell it or not. It's like 400-ish div. It's bow attacks, fractured crit damage, 4% crit, T1 fizz accuracy, T2 flat fizz, T2 flat cold. It's kind of bricked because you have to get rid of the flat fizz before you get rid of the flat cold. So it's not really like able to be crafted on much more, but this is really the only one I have. I mean, I have some other ones too for like a divine, but they're not very promising. Like this one right here. This is T1 LE damage with crit chance, bow attacks, like some fizz. Hi, I want only the 3rd chaos trial. How much? I only sell all 8 points 4th trial. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, I never really collected bows or bothered keeping or crafting on them unless they had like bow attacks on them. If you were interested in the one bow for like 350-ish, I mean I could always sell it. I've put like 2,000 into this one, and it's never been we've never gotten anything good on it. So I kind of given up on it. The next whittling hits the crit chance. It's impossible to brick the suffixes though, so once the suffixes are done, you can always finish prefixes if you wanted to, like if you wanted to craft on it in the future. It'd be epic if we had T1% fizz on this bow. It would be absolutely epic. Okay, this is the problem with selling for 2 divines, is that we're going to get a lot of groups like this where it takes forever. I just want to Dextral annul this Sandsworn Sandals anyways. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's going on here? Can we get in there? Can we annihilate? We have no flash charges. Hopefully it doesn't go poorly. What do I mean pay after? Well, it's not a free service. At some point you gotta pay, and I do not take payment up front. We got a nice little cheeky little vouch from Tsunami as well. Very nice. Can you link me your megalomaniac? Yeah. Wait, did someone leave? Crumser left. Do I have to craft mine as well myself? I mean, I don't know. Look at the trade site. I can't find a not corrupted one. Yeah, because they drop corrupted. Someone offered for 1 div. Yeah, I think that is I think that's Vision selling for 1 div. Maybe it's someone else in the stream, but all right, let's just go. All right. Let's go. We'll go with 3 people because other people are selling for 1 div and making it hard to increase the price of carries. I've been getting messages all day getting flamed saying that people are selling for 1 div. Like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. I can't help that they're desperate for money, and I'm not desperate for money in that sense. I'm trying to gamble. I need as much money as I can get. All right, guys, wait here, please. I can't find one on the trade site. Well, yeah, you can't find one because they're rare. There's like 1,000 different megalomaniacs they can roll in the game. More than that, probably. I wouldn't copy if someone's using a megalomaniac. Like, I would never try to copy what someone else is using because it'll always be 100 times the price of if you're the first person to find out or use it. Double seal relic, man. It's as rare as a frickin'... Oh, it's as rare as an incense relic to get a double seal relic. Same thing with a double or triple vase. It's like just as rare, if not rarer. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And we got no good caches. I guess we got an Arcanist. Can we get a Divvy Div? No, we got an Exalted Orb. Not very ideal at all. Okay. Is it possible to roll skills on it myself? No, I just said this. No. Sorry, Caps. I didn't mean to type that in all caps, but yeah, it's not possible. You have to either get one as a drop from the simulacrum, or you have to like, you know what I'm saying? Like just use a regular sapphire. Just use a regular sapphire. Can you link me your best sapphire? I'll link you like one, bro. I can't. Look at the build guide. I can't be doing this every hour for 10 minutes. Does this guy? Yeah, this guy still has to pay. A proper investor. All right, please trade me. You're literally standing next to me, spamming your abilities. Sky Mage. Is it still available? Sup. Not ATM. Is this guy gonna pay? Hi, I have one div. You told me... Whatever, we'll take his one div. That's so annoying. These guys are so annoying. These guys are so annoying. We'll take a picture of him too. We'll take a picture of this just in case. Why sidekick not working? I don't know what that is or what that means. What is your Discord name so I can vouch you? It's at Fearless Wow, shows up as Logan. Means a lot, thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, well, this guy decided to just only pay one div after begging me to invite him for two. He said, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. The other guy's really nice. See, this makes it worth it. I'm not going to report the one guy, obviously. Like, I'm just not going to mess around with it. But it's like, you message me, you say, I have two div, I'll take a carry. Is there anything I need to know or anything I need to do? And I take my time out of my day to explain it to you and to type to you, and then we finish it. You AFK for 5 minutes, and then you type to me and say, sorry, I only have one div. I mean, it's better than just leaving or not paying, I guess. Like, I really can't complain. I can't complain, but still. That took forever, too. That was a long... Wait, he canceled the trade. He didn't even trade me. Okay, maybe we are reporting him. Maybe we are reporting him. Services ladder, scam reports, because he actually canceled the trade. No. Man, this is frustrating. Okay. All right, man. Like, what are we doing here? I will just let me some div at the moment. I only have one. Give me 5 minutes. I pay online. Okay, so what does that mean? He's going to... Yeah, I don't have all day to sit around and wait. This guy is just wasting my time, and this is like the 7th person today. It's because I'm asking for 2 divines, and other people are asking for 1 divine. So when they see other people asking for one divine, they assume I'm scamming, and then they like default to not paying. You know what I'm saying? So I told this guy, just give me one divine. Don't go and buy divines to be able to pay me. You know what I'm saying? Just give me one divine, and we're chilling. Blah 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 blah. I can't afford to run them at one div. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's just Scott selling for one div, but a few people are still selling for one div, and then they, yeah, I don't know. Like, two div is feeling really slow. Don't get me wrong, but I'd rather sell it two div and make. I don't know. Maybe one div is the better, cause like I feel like either way it's gonna take forever to fill. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm doing the same. I'm buying tested times for like three div, and there are a bunch for sale for 3 div, which is still 2 div profit plus relics and potential jewels. But still, the reason why I don't is that like it's just everything's inflated right now. And the best option isn't always to raise your prices. Sometimes it's just to keep your prices the same. But no matter what we do, we're not going to fix the market. So until like an Omen of Whittling is 4.5 divines again, and Chaos Orbs are 20 for one divine, like I'm gonna keep charging two divines probably. Yeah, and then if one person scams, you're not making any profit, or if you don't fill the group, you're not making any profit. Like there's a lot that goes into it. Because that's the thing is, even though I might make 10 divines some runs, like the run I just did, I make 4, you know, and we're sitting here for 25 minutes. This guy says, he said, like, and look at this, like, it's just, I know I got like 10 divines for free a couple trials ago, right? Which was really nice of Boney. And so I really shouldn't be complaining, but at the same time, it's like, this guy has just wasted 10 minutes, 20 minutes of my time. And then he says, I only have one div at the moment. And so I said, all right, just give me one div and we'll call it even. And he says, okay. And he's just not teleporting or doing anything. I don't know. I'm going to be right back, though. I'm going to be right back while we wait to see what happens with all this. Okay, he finally traded. I think he accepted it. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we need a couple items, which I don't know if I'm able to afford. Might have to sell off some annuls. Alright, this is it. This is what we do. Okay, his aura buff is really annoying, though. This thing that goes shing, shing, shing. I thought that was him using an ability. Alright, so we want Chaos Orbs for Divines. $89. Okay, wait, we bought the... Oh my gosh, we messed up. Okay, we just lost 3 Chaos Orbs. Okay, never mind, only 2. We only lost 2. Alright. We want Dextral Annulment is what we want. Yeah, now he's going to be in here for 37 minutes. You are right about that. Dextral Annulment. 87C. Okay, so... And now we need Greater Annulment, which is like 5C, I think. So we probably don't have enough. Oh, it's only 2. But now we need another Annul. Okay, we're going broke over this. We're going broke. Broke. Dextral, Greater. And then now we need an Annulment. $299 Exalted Orbs for 1 Orb of Annulment. Alright. Well, here we go, boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen of the stream. Now we slam. I'm going to close my eyes. You guys tell me if it's good. Okay, I actually looked. It's really bad. Stun Threshold, Cold Res. What does a pair of these boots go for, though? Like... If we go to pathofexile2.com/trade and we look at a pair of these boots with effective socketed items, and we search for movement speed, 35%, and we also do 2 sockets, it's 15 div minimum. And that's with, like, no ES. 20 div for evasion base with a bit more ES. Maybe we just corrupt them, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we just corrupt them. Stun Threshold, Cold Res. I mean, surely nothing goes wrong here. Surely nothing goes wrong. Maybe we get better suffixes first, too, though. We'll run one more trial. I'll do this, like, one more time, or try to at least. And if we miss, we miss, and we go again some other time. We also have this sleek jacket for sale. I forgot we even had this. There's no way this hasn't sold for 200 div. It's like 1450 evasion, 550 ES, 33 T1 dex, T1 cold, T2 fire for 200 div. I mean, that's a steal. This is a steal. All right, test of time, though, baby. Test of time. Okay, the thing is that even if we hit the corruption on these with like T2 suffixes, they're only worth like 200 div. Which is probably not very good. We probably want to end like up here towards the top, so we'll just go along the top. We'll go escape ritual. It looks like we have to do escape no matter what. We'll just buy everything. We get Moment's Peace too. I don't really know why I bought that because we have, yeah, a lot of chill rooms here. Ritual. We have Spiked Exit too, which could, we need that Honor Shrine before the boss to fix potential Spiked Exit damage. We can go Gauntlet Ritual here. We'll get a gold key from it, and we'll be chilling. Come to Ritual just for a free room, and we'll get some Honor Restoration. This will be our last Honor Shrine before the boss. I didn't really check our yeah, we don't have Adrenaline Vial, but we do have... Please don't give me no evasion. Boom. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, we have to go Gauntlet Ritual. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of rituals, though. We're chilling. Nice. We got the good ritual. And then we'll go we'll go Gauntlet to avoid the blunt sword there. I keep forgetting to delete my TFT posts also. How am I always out of Mana Flask, by the way? I don't get how this keeps happening. We'll regen them right here. Why not? We'll regen them. Go to my hideout and have to listen to this guy's... Okay, he left, actually. No way. Wait, no, he didn't leave. It just hasn't loaded him in. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'll be running in 20 mins. We might even have to sell for one div here. Not gonna lie, we might have to. And we just won't be able to afford an Omen. Yeah, the trial that I'm doing right now is probably going to be my last one for the day. And we'll probably take a break and go play CSGO or something. We've been live for around 5 hours today, so not too bad. And yeah, we did some gambling. It would be nice to be able to finish these boots out. If we got T1%, you know, on them, that would be insane. But chances are we're just going to have to go for some decent prefixes or suffixes. Which, you know, that could always never happen. You never know. Could never happen. We'll try to post one more time. Why not? And then we'll do one div. We will do one div. I'll join when full. Who is Zadmiz's Spear? Is this guy? Okay, yeah, he wanted it, I think. I'm level 29. Is that a problem? No. Five div, bro. Like 2 div was fine. 2 div or whatever was fine. As a sign for support, thank you. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. We'll get to do a dextral annulment on Yeah, we're not even selling for 1 div right now. Maybe I should have just like held off on selling. Who knows? We'll get some divs though to Dextral Null one more time. Do you think your build will work in next league as well? Probably, yeah. But it is not originally my build. It is Shahan Tai's build. Probably, yes. Hard to say. All right. Thankfully, we make a little bit of divs this run to Dextral and Null one more time, and then this will probably be our last trial for the day. We'll be chilling after this. Probably go play some CSGO or maybe some Minecraft. I don't really know. Baited by another seal relic. Yeah. All right, give me a minute. Ah, that guy did that on purpose. He invited me to the party and messed it all up. Okay, thank you. Thank you. My bad. Okay, I got panicked for a second there. I got panicked. Okay, we'll trade the rest of them. We'll get a Dextral annulment. We'll annul. I have to go help with something real quick. And then we'll go from there. Wait, it was this guy. His alt invited me to a group. Better call Gabby. He tried to glitch it out. This guy's not going to pay. I guarantee it. He's not going to pay because he's the one that just like sent me an invite and kicked me out of the group. Can you pay, bro? Once Zadam's spear pays, we can have Better Call Gabby pay. Right? Because it was someone named Gabby who invited me to another group, wasn't it? Or was it this guy? Okay, he's paying. Never mind. But we need this spear guy to pay. He definitely tried to throw me off there. I think it was him who invited me to a new group. I'm almost confident, actually. Okay, we just need this guy to trade us. Come on, man. Please, you're moving around. You're standing right here. You got your points. Thank you very much. Thank you. Zadam's Sore. Okay, cool. I need to go downstairs and help a family member real quick, and then we'll gamble. Did decreasing the price help? No, it really didn't. We took just as long to fill there. I don't know. It's probably just not busy right now. I mean, it's 3 p.m. on a Wednesday, so... All right. One more spin on the boots for the day. One more spin. This will be the last spin. Even if we perfect these, they're not going to be worth a lot. Like, even if we hit the corruption, it's like 800 divs with perfect suffixes and prefixes. So, but yeah, we will annul, and then we will slam. Boom. And we hit 8 int, and we hit stun threshold again, man. That's like 5 times in a row. Okay, so there goes 100 divs down the drain because we've rolled stun threshold with a low tier like 10 times. Nice. Nice. All right, I will be right back. are we doing Simulacrum today? I think we're going to probably do it tomorrow because, like, no one really hopped on today for it. I think I'm going to end the stream now. I just got back. But I think I'm going to end the stream, and we'll do Simulacrum 6-man tomorrow. Maybe some maps as well, but we'll definitely do Simulacrum. We'll see if we can get any good loot. We'll use maybe Zhao's block bot as well as a rarity bot, and we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream for now. I'm going to go play some CS2 or something. We did, you know, some trials today. We did some crafting. We did some gambas. Nothing's really selling, unfortunately, and so yeah, I kind of have to wait to really do anything until items start selling, because as it currently stands, we just have no currency. And I could buy more tested times and keep running them, but they're just not selling, and we're not really making currency for maps. So until we sell some items, we are in a rough spot. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for today. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll maybe start the stream a little bit later tomorrow, and then, like I said, we'll do some 6-man Simulacrum tomorrow for sure. But thanks for tuning in, guys. If you are not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. If you want to join our Discord, feel free to do so. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys.